Time here on the BombaTimeGaming YouTube channel. Welcome back, everybody. It's time for another live stream here. We've been trying to knock out this Wesley Garber MLB The Show 20 career mode. Past couple days, just been throwing that out. There will be more uploads coming very soon. I have the time at least. Start doing some more videos and stuff. This channel's doing some great things. And that is how I like where this channel's at. Haha, I went live right before Mr. Beast uploaded a video.
Yo, what's up?
What is good? What is good? This whole entire thing just broke. Trying to fix that at the moment. What is up, Stumpy?
Twins still in the middle of the second?
I believe we're in the bottom of the third the last time I checked, but I bet we're probably in the top of the fourth inning. Check right now. No, we're at the bottom of the fifth inning. It's 5-4 Twins. Minnesota scored all 5 runs in the bottom of the second inning, while
Weird.
Boston scored 3
me too,
runs in the
LOL.
top of the fifth. So, hold on just 1 second.
And it's still stuck on 3-1 Twins, LOL.
Everything is just breaking now. Like, my mic stand just completely fell apart. But we're gonna move on from that, as we are in the off season of the, I believe, the 6th season. 1, 2,
Lol.
3, 4, 5. He's coming into his 6th season of Major League Baseball. He is under contract for another 3 years. So, end result fell short. At least we got a taste of the postseason. It's important to stay in touch. Life is good. He won a ring. He's at least made the postseason. So, I would say Wesley has been doing just fine here in Arizona. I couldn't see why Wesley would be unhappy here. He does want to go to Atlanta, but I mean, when you're under contract with the team for so long, you're just kind of stuck, and you're having to let that team take its course. As you can see here, his career high in home runs is 33.
LOL.
He had a career year in 2025. Dude look like he's from the Amish. I mean, he's just a cool, collected guy. I mean, and he's not like he's setting the world on fire. Like he's averaging 24 home runs a season, which is very good for like him not being a total power hitter.
LOL, emoji happy tears.
He's a great defensive guy. Rarely has an error. And his WAR is above average. He's an above average player, so he's building on a very underrated Hall of Fame career when you think about it. Make sure y'all that come into the stream here, make sure you leave a like. Make sure you have the notifications turn on as well, so you don't miss any more content. I'm just going to start simming through this year. I'm going to try to get to his last year of this contract, so we can see where he wants to go, where his next step is. What's up, Rockster? Thank you for being in all these streams, bro. Like, 100%. You've been an amazing help to this channel, dude. And, like, not in subscribers. Like, it's not really blowing up in subscribers, but views are going up like crazy. We almost got to 1,000 in this 1 month. That could be also contributed to the content I've been trying to put out every day. I went to a party last night, and yeah, lesson learned. I've almost broke my back. I want to see if I could try to post that video on YouTube. I might, of me almost killing myself. And no,
but
YouTube,
my subs
I
are
didn't
up and my views are down, LOL.
kill myself. It's just me being dumb. Yeah, like the subs have cooled off for me, but my views have like gone way up. I'm almost to 1,000 views in the month. We're actually gonna stop here because he's cold. Wesley Garber is a little bit on the cold side. Arizona's got a freaking like a stacked team. Look at this: Corey Seager, Tim Anderson, like Seth Beer, who is actually a very high-rated prospect in this game. Very underrated. And, of course, Wesley Garber. This team is godly. And look at that Braves team. What the? Okay, then. I guess the Braves. The Braves have been good for a long time in this game. They've only won one World Series since Wesley Garber has appeared in the MLB landscape. Last 5 games, Wesley has cooled off a little bit, so
Sup, Bomba.
time for him to turn it around. What's up, Wes? Have you here playing against Atlanta? You were batting 230s, so just trying to get your batting average back up a little bit. Trying to get you out of a slump here. Only 2 home runs in like 20 games. That is not good. And my God. just really not putting together a great season. You would think in his 6th season, like now, Wesley could demand to be released and be a free agent after this year, I think. Or like, I don't think he has an opt-out, though. That's the dumb thing. The record is 13-9 at this point in the season. The Atlanta Braves are 14-7. So, 2 very good teams playing against each other in the early part of a season. And Wesley's now starting to turn it around, maybe back-to-back singles. And Arizona gets the best of Atlanta in Game 1 of this series. There's Corey Seager and Tim Anderson. That is a very underrated
I'm gonna
second
record
and short.
my next Mariners episode later today. Game 2 versus the 188 Rays.
Ooh. 18-8 Rays. Jeez, the Rays on fire. Time for game number 2 between the two teams. And there we go. 1 loss separates these two teams. Both of these teams have won a World Series within the last 5 years. Arizona 2 years ago and Atlanta 4 years ago.
Did your Twins win?
We are in the bottom of the 5th right now. We are winning at 5-4 at the moment. So.
Yup,
And that's a
they
high
beat my
drive,
Mariners
way
in a game
back
we
into
should
the
have
corner.
won, but without
Off
my
the
control
wall.
they walked a dude and gave up a run on a second walk after.
Wow. That can happen. It sucks when that happens. Oh dang, Atlanta's beating us 3-0. Need Wesley to hit a bomb
Braves
here.
are losing 7-5 in the 5th.
Come on, come on. Hey, that's a good base hit. Oh, you're oh, dang. A very high score. Who are you guys playing? That's a very high scoring game. Especially for spring training. Hey, look at that. Arizona fought its way back. You like to see it.
The Rays.
You're playing the Rays? Wow.
I never like to intentionally walk someone LOL. They have to earn their way on base LOL.
Oh yeah, that's like
tears.
me.
I don't
That's
care
me
how
in real
good
life.
played
I don't ever
Skipping
give
the
people free
rest.
passes. They got to work
LOL.
for it. I bet you would intentionally walk Barry Bonds, Stumpy, or Ken Griffey Jr. I mean, I wouldn't say like the Rays are bad. Like the Rays are not going to be as good as what they were in 2020. But it all depends on, you know, chemistry can take a team further than its talent, so. That's what people are saying, like the Twins are probably like the most compatible team because they just work so well together. And that's why the Twins are probably going to win the division over the White Sox due to their being able to play with each other. Look at that! A line drive home run! A big 3-run home run for Wesley Garber. And Atlanta gives up a huge run here late. Wow, a huge 3-run home run in the 9th. 7-4 D-backs. A 5-for-5 night for Wesley Garber. His 5th hit comes in the 9th. A huge home run. And the D-backs take game 2 of the series early in the season. There's that little D-backs celebration there. A little snake celebration.
Who do you think is winning the World Series this year?
Ooh, who would I think
Only
winning the
person
World
I
Series?
have intentionally walked on purpose in my series, Vladimir Guerrero, Rangers.
Of course. Rangers. Yeah, dude, that team was stacked
Mariners.
in 2010. I'm like, who I got winning the World Series? I don't really know. Stumpy. Stumpy. I mean, I could see the Mariners being a playoff team. It's that just the American League is so strong. The American League is just so strong. It's kind of hard to really have the Mariners make the playoffs. I would say, you know, it's going to be between the Twins and Yankees. Whoever takes it in the American League. It's going to be between the Twins and Yankees for the American League. In the National League, I would say like it's either going to be the Braves, Padres, or Dodgers. But then you could see the Cardinals just come out of nowhere and be good because of Nolan Arenado. I still think that Arenado trade was stupid, and I'll always think it's stupid. But, like, the AL, it's kind of loaded, but you have the two clear favorites, I would say, the Twins and... But who knows? The White Sox could be a dark horse. Dark horse World Series candidate. So we'll see. This is going to be a fun season. And most teams going to have fans in the stands to start the season. So we're going to have a little bit of a realism back in baseball. And that's what you want to see. Back to the same old in baseball. And that's going to be pushed through. The bases will be loaded. Nice job by Wesley Garber just to go with the pitch. And just like that, Wesley's now batting above 300. And Arizona's got a lead. Oh, wow. I hate that. When you got solid contact like that.
Are you going to any Twins games this year?
My grandpa, he's going to try to. We're going to have to plan early how many Twins games we're going to go to because of the limited attendance. So we're gonna have to try to jump on that early. We're gonna try to go to Miami this year, and also to Tampa Bay. So, like I said, we got to plan early. The Diamondbacks though sweep Atlanta. Love to see when a team like Arizona, struggling a little bit, can catch fire against another good team like Atlanta. Now, I'd say the big story of that series was, of course, Wesley Garber.
Go to Atlanta.
I I've wanted to go to Atlanta. Like even when they were in Turner Field, I loved Atlanta. I really wanted to go to Turner Field. Um, when it was open, of course, but now this new
They have a
stadium,
really cool stadium.
I will still try to go there. I don't know about this year, but definitely in the years coming. Truist Field is definitely on my bucket list. But we've been trying to go to Tampa Bay and Miami for like the last
I went on a tour of the
five or so
stadium on
years.
game
So
day.
you went on a tour of the stadium on game day. Hey, that's cool. Um, I remember like 11 years ago when Target Field first opened. And I remember just looking around the stadium when I first went in there around early April. It was a bit chilly, but just a beautiful stadium. Um, and it was built right in the middle of the warehouse district in downtown Minneapolis. Just perfect place for a ballpark. Got the skyline down the first base line, like. And also, Coors Field in Colorado. That's got a beautiful skyline. If you guys ever go to Colorado, that's a beautiful, beautiful skyline. Hitting with runners in scoring position is down. But then we have one of the best records in baseball. Great. Corey Seager's almost. Corey Seager.
The Diamondbacks on fire right now. Bomba, I can't hear you.
Can you hear me now? Can you guys hear me now? I just want to know what in the Sam hell just happened here.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Arizona just freaking destroyed the Dodgers. How is Wesley doing right now? I think Wesley could win a batting title. This is a very good season from Wes. Very good season. Batting .294 with almost a .350 on base percentage. Almost 1,000 OPS. That is amazing. And hasn't had one error yet in the outfield. That's fantastic. And we got a pretty comfortable lead here in the NL West. Cardinals are winning this. Oh, we might see another Braves Diamondbacks playoff because both of these teams are red hot. Can Wesley please make it to an All-Star game?
Hi.
Please. Please. Just please make it to an All-Star game. Hello, Rockster. So, Wesley, like what I said is like you'll play out your final years of your contract here in Arizona, which is about 3 more years, I'm pretty sure, and then you will be in free agency, and that's when we'll let you, decide and stuff. And of course, just before the All-Star game, you cannot make this stuff up. I guess Wesley just hates the All-Star game. Because, oh my God. The dude just tries any way possible to avoid going to the All-Star game. He does whatever he can to avoid the All-Star game. Just these injuries are, I can't believe it. And of course the Diamondbacks go on a little bit of a skid and he's back. Wesley Garber in his career has never played a full season. He's turning into Byron Buxton. He is literally turning into Byron Buxton. The dude cannot stay healthy. Would only play up to 140 games. He played 161 games. That's the highest he's ever played. And since then, it's been 144, 140, 99, and now, of course, at 88. Still having a very great season, though. Can't blame him for that. But, come on. Get that firepower back in the lineup. This team needs all the firepower it can get. Jeez, the Phillies are still bad. Which reminds me, they are still paying Bryce Harper for like another 6 seasons, I think. So, that's great. Corbin Carroll, starting pitcher, is now a best friend to Yeah, okay. I just don't understand. Wesley's just a friend to everybody. It's when your Buena is now the coach of the freaking D-backs.
I wonder how the Marlins are doing.
Oh, they're bad. Let's see here. Let's see. They have not even they haven't made the playoffs since you left at all. They haven't even came close. Oh boy. Whoa, they're on a 7-game win streak. They're ranked 12th? Okay, so not as bad, but they are still bottom feeders. No. So, like, there you are, Wes. That's the Marlins right there. They have been.
Okay, not bad.
Yeah, not bad, but they have been horrible. Like, ever since you left. And now look at the Diamondbacks. They are the first team to 70 wins. Oh, look at that. The Rays. Okay, the Yankees are bad. Oh, I saw that one coming. Twins are bad again. Oh, it's 2015 all over again. The Royals are good. Athletics are winning. Why are the Astros still good? My God. The Astros. It's been 10 years since the Astros have won a World Series in real life, and they're still good. That's good to know. Oh, here's Miami. And we actually split the series against Miami. Oh, that is not good. We're in the month of August. Come on! Get to at least like 82 wins or something before September.
Howdy.
This team's falling apart. Howdy, no Jitsu. I just want. Thank you. We finally got to 80 wins. Team finally decided maybe we should start playing baseball for once. Because we want to win. Okay, just don't win. God dang it. Come on, win 100 games, Arizona. You can do it. We're in the month of September. I don't think we're winning 100 games. Yeah, there it is. Strike out less than 3 times in 3 games. It's basically saying you can strike out the first 2 games, but then you can't that third game. Look at all these brothers that Wesley's getting. Fine, you know what? Do that. Fine. I want to see. Where are we? We're not even in first place anymore. What? The Padres were in last place the last time I checked. Now all of a sudden they're in first. I don't want to play another wild card game. What do you think this is? There's still something to play for. There it is. Yeah, if we can't seem to win a game... There we go. Oh my god. We win one game and then we're like, yeah, let's just lose the series. I'm gonna be so mad if we miss the playoffs. Oh my god. If we miss the playoffs, I am going to be so mad. And he broke his hand. He's done. Wesley's done for the year. Out of all this to top on, the icing on the cake. Oh my. I am so
Rip.
sorry, Wes. That's heartbreaking. Yep, no. Rip. Rest
MOG Skull.
in peace. Just dead. That is so heartbreaking. So that's his final season totals, I
Emoji
guess.
crying loudly. Emoji crying loudly. Emoji crying loudly. Emoji crying
Still a
loudly.
very great
Emoji
season.
crying loudly. Emoji crying loudly. Emoji crying loudly. Emoji crying loudly. Emoji
Oh my
crying
god,
loudly.
he almost had
Emoji
50
crying
doubles
loudly.
in one
Emoji
season.
crying loudly. Emoji crying loudly. Skipping the rest.
He,
Emoji fire, emoji rolling on the floor laughing, emoji happy
he had
tears,
fi-
emoji
he had
thumbs up with
43
medium
doubles.
light skin tone, emoji waving hand with skipping the rest. My frequently used.
You play almost every day. You play every day, Wes. And just unbelievable to have 2 injuries in the same season. That's your frequently used. I love the heart. Heart eyes. Bruh. Like, that's in 136 games. That's in 136 games, and he had 43 doubles. My God. Oh, jeez. He's a double
Braves has
machine.
just tied it up.
He's a double machine. What year is this? 2027? Okay, so you got 2 more years, Wes, after this. You got 2 more years after this to prove yourself. So you
Braves.
can get that big contract. And we made the playoffs, too.
Oh god lol.
Braves just tied it up. Yeah. I'm pretty sure the Twins are still winning.
The emoji.
Yeah, we're winning in the bottom of the 7th right now.
Emojis.
We're in the bottom of the 7th, and we're winning 7-6. The emojis, exactly. Stumpy, we just had a heartbreaking injury. Wesley Garber broke his wrist. And the Braves ended up winning another World Series. Wow. The
Oof,
Padres
which
won
wrist?
Wow. Padres won the division by
Yay.
winning 96 games. That's a pretty weird NL West if I haven't ever seen it. Wow. That's the second World Series that the Braves have won in this series. I didn't want to go to team. I wanted to go to awards. Wow. Eloy Jimenez won. Don't look now. No, do not look now. Oh my God. What?
I don't care.
He left in free agency. He already has almost 400 home runs. And he's only 29. Jesus. Oh, and Acuna's getting...
No, not Ronald.
Acuna's getting paid. Oh my God. Acuna's getting paid the big
Lol,
bucks.
wow. We won a World Series.
Noel is over
Emoji
here like,
crying
screw
loudly.
Acuna.
Emoji crying loudly. Emoji crying loudly.
And Wesley's
Emoji
mad.
crying loudly.
He's like,
Emoji
no,
crying
Ronald,
loudly.
why?
Emoji crying loudly. Emoji
And Noel's
crying
over
loudly.
here like, we
Emoji
won a
crying
World
loudly.
Series. Screw
Emoji
him.
confounded face. Emoji confounded face.
Trey Turner's a Philly. That is the most screwed up thing I've ever seen. Trevor Rosenthal's back on the Padres somehow. How old is Rosenthal? He's 35. Oh, wait, no, never mind. He's been on the Padres since 2021. Good God. Erwin Fasco. Did we win a... Who? Bobby Bradley. J.P. Crawford won a Gold Glove. What? Now I have seen it all. And Andrew Benintendi is now a GOAT in frickin' Atlanta. And Ian Happ finally won a Gold Glove. And J.J. Beatty, former teammate of Wesley Garber, wins a Gold Glove in Chicago. Wow. And Wesley does not have any awards. Dude's over here just like, what the frick? I always get injured and like... Dude's just over here like, bruh. Time to begin the offseason. The Rays just had Billy Hamilton retire. The dude hadn't played since 2024. What?
KKK Kobe.
Kobe. Wilmer Flores retired as a Twin. Good. Good. That is the most dumbest thing I've ever seen. Brandon Belt retired. Brandon Belt retired a Mariner. Lance McCullers retired an Astro. JT Riddle finally decided to retire. Dude's on the Twins right now. In real life.
Olmo. Laughing.
Paul Goldschmidt retired a Dodger.
Olmo.
Whoa. Hold the phone. Paul Goldschmidt retired a Dodger. Oh. The dude retired a free agent. Altuve retired a free agent. That's sad. Oh, and his stats went down like a mofo. Oh my God.
LOL.
And the dude hadn't played since 2024. Good. Oh, Freddie Freeman retired a free agent. You're telling me that Jose Altuve didn't make it, but then Freddie Freeman did.
Jose deserves that.
Jose deserves that. Bruh. We all know Jose Altuve is going to get snubbed because of his height. That's for sure. Good
emoji
season.
Stop sign. Emoji police car light.
Noel's like, stop. Stop. Makes sense. Wes, are you still happy with being in Arizona? This is all you, bud.
What was the first MLB The Show to include this cutscene thing?
That was MLB The Show 19, I believe.
Howdy. No, I want to be a Brave.
You want to be a Brave. So, a trade? I mean, you're still under contract for another 2 years.
I am gonna pre-order MLB The Show 2-1, I think.
What's up, Sen? Ooh, okay.
Okay.
I think I'm just going to get it once it comes out. I don't want to pre-order that crap. But, Wes, so you want to be traded? There's like no...
Okay,
I really
ILL,
wish there
wait
was
till
like
my free
opt-outs
agent.
and stuff. So Wesley says he will wait until his free agency. So he'll play out his final 2 years in Arizona. Here we go. Year number 6 of the Wesley Garber career mode. Hopefully Wes feels a lot better. And he is looking for one full season. I swear to God, if he does not have a full season, I am going to freak out. Not a great start for the not Mariners. God dang it. How did I get the Mariners mixed up with a D-back? I am like, my brain is so screwed up right now. Not my cup of tea. Mitch Keller's now a bro. Time to get these guys a beat down.
I got Mariners on my mind. I ain't even lying, LOL.
I got Twins on my mind. Like, let's go. So happy baseball's back. I've waited too long to see more Twins baseball. Can't wait for opening day.
Mariners should be live now.
Ooh.
The Twins are up 7-6.
Yeah.
Blue Jays beat Yankees 6-4.
Whoa! Hey, but this is spring training. So I wouldn't be surprised. Unless the Yankees went like with their full regular lineup. If they did, that is very surprising. If not, then Kyle Schwarber. Kyle frickin' Schwarber's here. What the? Thought the dude retired. Dude's just out here like, hey. Oh. Oh my
Blue
God.
Jays might finish first anyway, dim.
That's within it. Why? Wesley, stop getting hurt. Stop getting hurt. Who the frick is spamming my Discord? Jesus. Somebody's having like a spasm attack. Blue Jays might finish
Stumpy
first.
already having a better career, lol.
Might be. Might. Who knows? Stumpy already having. Yeah, Stumpy already having the better career.
OMG, emoji crying loudly, emoji crying loudly, emoji crying loudly.
It wasn't even that
emoji
significant of an injury,
loudly,
but
emoji
that's still
loudly,
a 10-day.
Emoji crying loudly, emoji crying loudly.
Like Stumpy rarely got hurt.
Emoji crying
Stumpy
loudly,
rarely
emoji
got hurt.
crying loudly, emoji crying loudly, emoji crying loudly, emoji crying loudly.
But yeah, let's just do some trash talk. That makes sense. To a team that's dead last in your division.
Mariners tie the Padres 1-1 after the first. Google says LOL.
Ooh, okay. You're paying the Padres?
Possibly an all-star game this year.
If there is an all-star game, I think it's going to be in Atlanta. That's going to be cool to see. I think that would be a great place for a home run derby. The All-Star game needs to come back to Minnesota. The All-Star game needs to come back to Minnesota. That would be the greatest. Another great start to his season for Wesley. He's closing in on 200 career doubles, which that is a huge milestone.
Emoji smiling face with open mouth.
Hopefully Wesley does not get hurt. And what the heck?
At least HRD.
Can somebody like shut up with texting on Discord? My God. Yeah, at least home run derby. I hate when my mic disconnects. God, that is so annoying.
Who is it on cord?
I have no idea. But somebody's getting their mind out, that's for sure. Thank y'all for the 6 likes. Appreciate y'all. These guys, like, watch these episodes. We're so close to 1,000 views in the month. Really trying to get up to that 1,000. It's like, what if your guys are not doing anything, please just watch these streams. It'll help a lot.
It is Wes and Grant.
Oh, it's Wes and Grant? Oh, great. Now we got a new manager. His name is Byers. It literally looks like the same dang dude that was our last coach. Oh, now this Arizona team is struggling to win.
Sorry, Noel.
This team is struggling. Nah, you good. You good, Wes. just want to know
Roll.
what the frick was going on. I mean, we're still in second place. Like, I just want to make the playoffs. And this whole entire division's actually starting to get better. Oh, God. I mean, a very, very good season. Already
Braves just
5
lost
triples.
9-7.
Dude, Wesley's already got 5 triples. He's about to beat his career high. No, I did not want to. No. I did not want to play. I don't know why I hit play next. I was being stupid there. There we go. There you go, Arizona. Start winning. Braves just lost.
I am streaming Celtic at some point later.
Dang. Rip. Okay. I think the Twins were playing a 7-inning game. So I am not sure if the Twins just won or not. Because the third out of the bottom of the 7th inning, so I don't know if the game's over. 7.1. Yeah, okay. I just wanted to do this just to get this out here. And, so we can get that, thing over 1,000.
It won TEB for a while, lol.
Okay, here we go, Wes.
6-7 Twins bottom 7th.
I see that it's 3 outs of the bottom of the 7th. Wes, here you go. So you got 1.5 years left until free agency, and the trade deadline is approaching. Want to discuss some possibilities. This is all you, Wes. As you get closer to free agency, teams are more willing to move you.
Yes.
So you have some leeway here.
Yes, do it.
So like what? Well, if you're not set on re-upping with the D-backs, they might consider moving you now for some pieces. They're certainly contenders.
My Lakers franchise on NBA 2K7. I'm in year 5, the very next year after trading Kobe to the Knicks, and we play the Bulls in the final.
Oh, wow.
Go to another team, then go to Braves.
So, you would love to be traded to a contender, correct? The Braves are a contender. That's giving you some options.
I'd love to be traded to a contender.
Okay, he said he would love to be traded to a contender. Let's see what happens. Does he get traded?
Buffering, stay home, thanks doc, video call, y'all got this, elbow bump, buffering, elbow bump, oops, buffering, good vibes, L.
What was that? No, you crazy. You crazy, bro. We're coming up to the All-Star break.
WTF.
Come on. Come on. We're about to reach the deadline. Come on, Arizona. Move us. It doesn't look like they're moving you, I don't think.
You crazy dog, yoy crazy. Lol.
It's the trade deadline. Does he get moved? You crazy dog, you crazy. Are you serious? The D-backs did not want to trade you. Wow. The disrespect. The Diamondbacks just said, no, sir. You're staying here. Mm-hmm.
I want to be traded. Emoji crying loudly. Emoji crying loudly.
Let's
Emoji
not get
crying
mad at
loudly.
your,
Emoji crying loudly.
let's not get
Emoji
mad at your
crying
agent
loudly.
here.
Emoji crying loudly.
Just say it's
Emoji
fine, it's not your
crying
fault.
loudly. Emoji crying loudly. Emoji crying loudly. Emoji crying loudly.
At least we didn't have to
Emoji
disappoint the
crying
Arizona
loudly.
fan
Emoji
base.
crying loudly. Emoji crying loudly. Emoji crying
And this team's
loudly.
falling
Emoji
apart.
crying loudly.
This team is
Emoji
literally
crying
falling
loudly.
apart.
Emoji crying
It's
face.
only like 5
Emoji
games
crying
above
face.
500.
Emoji crying face. Emoji crying face. Emoji crying face.
I don't think it's going to make the playoffs. I don't think this team's going to make the playoffs. You could still be moved as a waiver claim, but it doesn't look like it. Let's just hope you don't get injured before the season ends, please. Just have a good end to the season, make the playoffs, and hopefully make another good moment for D-backs fans everywhere. Okay, we turn it around late August. That's good. It feels good when you get off on the right foot heading into September. Gotta play well down the stretch if we want to make the playoffs. We don't have to necessarily be on fire, just gotta play very, very well. Trying to get through this as fast as possible. Like, I kind of feel like the story mode stuff is kind of like draggy, you know? Come on. Come on, Arizona. You can do it. We'll stop right here just to check on what is going on with Arizona. Another big season from Wes. Look at this. Wow. Very good season. Very good season. And he's got to 100 career stolen bases. Hey, and he's closing in on 1,000 career hits. Uh-oh. Where did the Giants come from? Huh? They're ranked first. They're ranked 8th, and we're ranked 6th. Good God, the NL West is stacked. Come on, Cubs, move out of the way. I'll just go by game. Come on. Yes, pick on the Dodgers. No. Why are you losing to the Dodgers? Ooh, Cleveland's not good. Pick on them. Yes. No. Now we're playing frickin' San Francisco, who already won 90 games, so they clinched the division. Oh no. If we lose or they win, we're done. If the Cubs win or we lose, we're done. That's not good. They traded away Tim Anderson. Are you kidding me? Unless he's a... No, he's not a DH. They traded him away. Are you serious? You trade away Tim Anderson, but you won't trade away Wesley? That makes sense. Not. God. And Daniel Lynch, whoever this guy is, must be a new guy. Here's Wesley. He's cooled off in September, but in August, he had a huge year.
This game does not make sense sometimes.
Oh, yeah. It hardly makes sense at all. Like, the trade logic, or like the logic of trading people just does not make any sense. Like, I feel like the trade logic is better in this game than Madden, but it doesn't make sense sometimes. There it goes! High and deep! Wesley Garber's gone deep! Number 29! One shy of 30! What a way to bounce back after injuries plagued him last year.
Madden
To come back with a 30 home run season would be huge. Yeah, Madden's trade logic is horrible. Absolutely horrible.
I try to play it and I get bored.
The outfielder didn't even move. That outfielder didn't even move. He was like, nope. I'll just stay here. There's a base hit. I try to play it and I get bored. That happens to me sometimes in MLB The Show. That's because, like, with franchise, it's kind of hard to, like, continue something. Walk it off. Oh, wait, no, we can't walk it off, but we can tie it with a home run here. Get out of here. Get out of here. No, it's caught at the wall. Oh, no. And the Giants win. I'm pretty sure right there that eliminated us from the playoffs. Dang, that's gotta suck.
We need 6-0 game season.
See, I would like if there was an option to choose how many games you would want to play in this season. Like, do 60 games and switch up how teams, like, play each other, you know? And then if it, like, if it's 162, we go back to that 162 format. And there's number 30 for Wesley Garber. Number 30. For the second time in his career, he has touched them all 30 times. Big moment there for Wes. Well, he's going to bat over 300 for the first time in his career. And he just added another big milestone to this season. He just needs to go to a team that will drive in a lot of runs. Because he could actually get to 100 RBIs. And he needs to play in a ballpark that balls will fly out in a heartbeat. And there goes another one. Wow. Number 31 just continues to destroy the baseball at will. He's trying to hopefully get some votes for that Silver Slugger award at his position. I don't know if he will get it, but Wesley definitely deserves some hardware after this season. And that might be another one. Nope, off the wall. It will be a double. I want to see how many doubles he has. Come on. How many doubles? 31. Not bad. But still could have been more. Oh, he might have 3. He might have 3 in a game. That would be a perfect way to end a season right there. With 3 home runs in a game. Come on. But that's going to be a ground out. Hopefully Arizona wins this game, but I doubt it's going to mean anything. A win's a win.
Skipping some comments. If I want to be traded, emoji crying loudly, emoji crying loudly, emoji crying loudly.
I love it when it circles back through the comments, like,
loudly, emoji crying loudly,
and I'm saying that sarcastically.
Emoji crying
why? Why do you go back through the comments?
Emoji crying
like, why does this person go back through the comments?
Emoji crying loudly, emoji crying loudly, emoji crying loudly, emoji crying loudly.
My mic just decided to disconnect again. Let's see here. So, a big season, nonetheless, when it came to hitting. The strikeouts were down. The walks came up extremely. The RBIs were up. That's a career high with 87. The home runs were up. Triples. 14 triples. Oh, wow. What a season. 85 and 77. And that was not good enough to make the playoffs. We probably missed the playoffs by 1 game. No, we missed it by a couple. We missed it by 4. Wow. And the Mets caught fire at the last part of the season to push us even further back in the wild card. So, rough season there. Who will come out on top? The Cardinals. Are you kidding me? The Cardinals won the World Series. They only won 91 games. The Braves won 96. Are you serious right now? You're telling me the Braves didn't win the World Series? Wow. That's just shocking to me. Oh, of course, that's the playoff stats. I want to go to league statistics, achievements. And I want to go to Atlanta, wherever Atlanta is. Where's Atlanta? There it is. Oh my God. Yeah, Atlanta has changed those numbers quite a bit, that's for sure. Jeez. 27 division titles. That's Gerber. Dude with the name Gerber just retired. Mike Trout. Hall of Fame. Wow. That should be a no-brainer. Mike Trout in the Hall of Fame. Just wanted to touch base. Okay. Congratulations on a heck of a season. We'll see how impressed the voters are very soon. Wesley, if you're still in here, which I really hope you are, you still want to find if you can get a trade? I was just looking at this TikTok. Thank you guys for the 7 likes. Oh, really appreciate y'all, man. This has been one fun ride, that's for sure. Looking to continue it. I'll give him like 2 minutes to answer me or whatever, if he wants to still be traded or not. If not, I'll just tell him that she wants to play the final season. Play out the final season.
No, I want to be traded now.
You want to be traded now. Change might be in order. Scenery, another team. Let's request a trade. Let's see what happens. We're going to Kansas City. I thought we were getting traded to a content. Wait. Kansas City actually might be good. We're going to Kansas City.
Emoji crying loudly, 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 emoji
I mean,
crying
hey,
loudly,
it's only
emoji
1
crying
year,
loudly,
Wes.
emoji
It's only
crying
1
loudly,
year. Might as
emoji
well just
crying
get through
loudly,
this 1
emoji
year.
crying loudly, emoji
Maybe you win
crying
an
loudly.
MVP in the American League. Who knows? Just to feel like let's just get through this year, this one season, and see where teams fall. Come free agency. Kansas City actually might be, because they were just in the World Series. They were just in the World Series, so this might actually be a great thing for us here. I'm excited to be here myself. Welcome to the Royals. Yeah. Wait, were they in the World Series? Of course, I can't look at the... Let me just look at the roster. Okay. I can live with this. I can live with this. This might be a good team. Because that pitching...
Hey.
That pitching looks good. Ooh, actually. Oh, God. I don't know about this team. All right, look at it. What's up, Alec? Welcome back. Well, not welcome back, but welcome to the stream. If you're just coming in, which I bet you probably are, if you could leave a like, that would be great. Oh my God, it's not going to show us where this team was a season ago. Oh no, they're ranked 20th. Uh-oh. Tigers are, uh-oh. Let me look at this lineup. Oof. I mean, it's not
He is with the
bad,
Royals. That has to be harsh.
but it's not good. But he is in the 4-hole now. So he might be driving in more RBIs. Yeah, he got traded from Arizona to Kansas City. But he is in the final year of his contract. So it really doesn't matter to him. I would say this is probably just a proving season for him, really. A chance for him to prove himself that he is worth a huge contract. And maybe he turns Kansas City into a playoff team. Who knows? Like, who knows? We're actually just going to play, like, one game here early in the year just to get used to this Kansas City life now. Alex Kirilloff's on the Twins. Alexei Reyes. They got Cody Bellinger. God, the Dodgers really spread out everywhere. Royals are 2-2. So not bad for Kansas City. Really. And he's in the American League. He's in the American League Central. So this is a division that can really just go either way. And he kind of looks good in a Royals uniform. Not going to lie. He really does look good in a Royals uniform. God dang it. You know what? You could swing the bat. He already has 2 home runs. He's basically the new
Don't
Jorge
swing at
Soler.
first pitch.
Yeah. Remember that. Don't swing at the first pitch. I mean, if it's good, like, I'm gonna let it rip, like that. Oh my god, I got underneath it. Yeah, maybe, you know what? I'm not gonna swing at the first pitch anymore. That was just too good of a pitch to pass up, and I completely just butchered it. Ah, that was right down the middle. And then I swing at a pitch that's a little low, but that's still in the zone. Uh-oh. That's hit high. That's hit really deep. And just kidding, it's caught. God. And Wesley's struggling as well. He's batting like 220 this season, so... God dang it, my game got all screwed up. He's batting 200. That is not good. Right up the middle and through. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I was trying to get that runner to score. The runner did score, though. And the Royals won. The Royals beat the Minnesota Twins. The Twins are starting the season 0-5. Oh my god. See, Kansas City is more that iffy team. So I'm kind of glad we went to a team like this. Because it's going to give Wesley time to really situate himself along with where other teams might be. He's batting 133. He is batting 133. Wes, this is not how you start off your season. If you're wanting to get paid, you can't be doing this. God, he is the definition of Jorge Soler. Low batting average, but if you hit about 50 home runs, it'll be just fine. No, he's Chris Davis. He's literally the Chris Davis of baseball. What? I'm stupid. And yeah. Looks like we're gonna be missing the playoffs. Just by looking at that. The way that the AL Central looked like that, oh my god. Everybody's like right bunched up except for the Indians. Oh, and that is hit deep. Really deep. It's in the water. Wesley goes deep. Home run number 4 on the year.
It's gone.
Yes, sir. Hopefully that gets him going. And oh, what is that? New Josh Donaldson over there? Jeez. Sorry, Matt Chapman. Wesley's batting 149. How can you be batting that bad? Oh, come on. Come on. A multi-home run game for Wesley Garber. A big 3-run home run. The Royals take the lead. He just went with the pitch. Poked it the other way, and he has enough
Another
power to
run.
get it out. And he's up again here in the 7th. He's got 5 home runs, 12 RBIs on the young season. And this might be... Oh, no, that's not a double play. That's just a force out. But the Royals do get a win. Wesley Garber, the player of the game in that one. 2 home runs, driving in 5 RBIs. Drove in 5 of the 6 runs for the Royals there. And that's a big win. For them being not starting slow, I would say, just trying to get their feet wet in this season here. The AL Central is going to be a crazy division to look at this season. With the way that Kansas City is. We're just going to do single or better. And that one's hit really deep. Back at the track, looking up. And it gets away from him. Wesley's heading to third. He's got a triple. First triple of the season for Wes. Now he's up again. And he hits it up the middle. Another multi-hit night. That should start boosting up that batting average. And the Royals are now up to 5-2. There you go. If the Royals are starting to win, maybe Wesley can start getting it going. Poking it foul. Trying to hit a ball the opposite way. And that one's high and deep. Stay fair. Just in front of the foul pole. Staying alive. Making this pitcher work. And that's what happens when you
Royals.
make a pitcher work for it. It's gone. Yeah, he was traded in the offseason from Arizona to Kansas City. And he's batting like 200 right now. So we're trying to fix that. And he's actually been hitting tons of home runs during this stretch. And the Royals win again. Look out, the Royals are heating up. And they're taking on a pretty good athletics team, so this is what you kind of expect from an AL Central team. And it's Jackie Robinson Day. Oh, yeah. This is when Wesley should just go off. Come on. On Jackie Robinson Day? Oh, bruh. Bruh. Okay, it's 4-2. And completely swung and missed. Wesley Garber's third on the team in hits with 11. And that thing is gone. That is not coming back. Into the water it goes. Holy crap. 452 feet. What a blast. That is what you can do here at Kauffman Stadium. Just absolutely crush
Garber is
the
a stud.
ball. Now the Royals only down 1. And they still have this starter out here. And god dang it. A 6'5" guy with 98 speed, that is scary. Like, jeez. Oh, I hate submarine pitchers. But he fights it off, and it's into the gap for extra bases. That'll be a double. Tying runs at second for Kansas City. And they don't tie it up. Bottom of the 9th. Can Wesley tie the game up with a big home run? Oh god, he's throwing heat. 102 miles an hour. Gotta wait for that breaking ball. For him to throw a breaking ball, because holy cow. I don't know if... Oh! But he got his breaking ball! And he crushed it! Tie game! Way up there! I knew he was gonna go off on Jackie Robinson Day.
Wow.
108 miles an hour on the exit velocity. Everybody knew it was gone when he hit it. You can hear that crack of the bat. And that went up into the standing room up there. And now he has a chance to walk it off. And this guy also throws heat as well. 102. Jeez, 102 miles an hour in this game seriously feels like 102 miles an hour. And he got another breaking ball. He gets it up there, but it's going to be caught. Oh, just couldn't get the barrel to it. But we're in the bottom of the 13th. He has another chance to end the game. What? What? Right back to the pitcher. That is the most bull crap thing I have ever seen in my life. Now we're in the 15th. We're down by 2. I think he just needed the pressure. High and deep. But it's going to be caught to end the game. You have got to be kidding me. Oh, the ball just died. Oh, heartbreaking right there for Kansas City.
No.
You cannot make that stuff up. Dang, that's gotta suck. That's just tough luck right there. Now, hopefully, we'll start playing a lot better. Or Wesley will start hitting a lot better. We're right around 500. You can't be mad at that. For how great this division is, like, it's powerful. And to be right around 500 and now actually above 500. And now Wesley is 99 speed. Oh, God. That is totally not scary in any way. That is totally just not terrifying. See a man as big as Garber is running at like Mach 2. Like, doesn't that like terrify anybody? Big the dude is, just running Mach 2. But again, Kansas City just hovering around 500. I swear to God, this coach followed Wesley here to Kansas City. Trying to get that durability up so he can stay healthy for one full season. That's going to be funny. Watch this one full season be... Oh, what? Wesley Garber is leading the league in home runs. He's got 15 at the moment right now. He's turned everything back around, it looks like. In this final year of his contract, that's insane that he's doing this right now. Is this true? Is he literally... He's tied with the Minnesota Twin. He's tied with a Twin. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. is an Indian. Oh, that is totally not terrifying. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. is a Cleveland Indian. You have 3 guys from the American League Central in the top 3 in home runs. Wesley, who's not really a power home run hitter, has had only 2 years of where he's hit over 30 home runs. And both came in Arizona, so it's going to be exciting to see what he does here with one season in Kansas City. And Wes, I'm just saying, like, if your dude does good here in Kansas City, why not stay? You're entering your prime years now. This is your prime years. This is when your guy is going to be at his best. Just trying to get acquainted with his new
I want to be in Atlanta for at least 3 years.
You want to be in Atlanta for at least 3 years? Got it. We can make that work. We can make that work easily. Can we, like, up his contact instead of upgrading his cap to it? Like, come on. Fine, I guess we'll just work out his durability. Because nobody seems to care about freaking having amazing arms to smash baseballs out of the ballpark. Can I start something with... Dang it. I was hoping I can start something with Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That would have been hilarious if Garber just went up to Vladimir Guerrero Jr. and just, like, spat on him or something. Just be like, you know what? I'm the big dog now. Hold on. There's one thing I forgot to do here. And that is go into your perks. Improved hitting ability. Easier hit timing for pitches, center band. Wait, hold on. Significantly increased contact. I'm looking to find, like, good... And what about here? And then above here. Normal swings. Improved hitting ability. Aw. What? Fine, I'll do, like, some of these. Oh, yeah, I already did that. And then... Okay. I just put some perks on you. So hopefully that helps you hit more home runs and also makes your batting average go up. So right now you're at 284, which is very good. You'll be a free agent this summer. So, Wes, you could ask to be traded again at the deadline. Come on, guys. We are at 9 likes. Can we get one more to 10? This channel's never had 10 likes in a stream. I'd love it for it if we can get that 10th like. I would really appreciate you guys for that. But back to this. Wes, you could ask to be another trade to another team that's in the race. Or you could just play out what you got going on here. The Royals, it doesn't look like they're going to make the playoffs.
No wait till off season.
Wait till off season. This is my home. I don't want to go anywhere. That's good, Wes.
Trade.
Well, you'll be a free agent this offseason, though. You'll be a free agent. So I'd say just wait. There's no point in, like, going anywhere. Being on a contender is not going to change how much money you're worth. I didn't even know he was injured. What? Oh! We've been invited to the home run derby! Ah! Finally! For the first time in Wesley's career, he is invited to swing at the home run derby. Finally.
Congrats.
Yes, Alec, congrats indeed. There he is. Houston Hira. And it looks like Moncada talking to him. There is the
That's
opponents.
true, LOL. I've been there multiple times by this time in my career, LOL. LOL.
Yeah. Stumpy would have been there for, I
Congrats.
think, like his second or third time. But we don't know if he made it to the All-Star game or anything yet. He made it to the home run derby. That does not mean he would be
10
in the
likes.
All-Star game. Wesley's taking on Acuna. Let's go! Really appreciate y'all for that. Really. Ah, frick. Thank you guys so much for the 10 likes, bruh. And Wesley's thrower is throwing with his glove. And it's in Atlanta. This is funny. You can't make this stuff up. Come on. You cannot make this stuff up. Wesley's first home run derby is in Atlanta. Come on. Like, you cannot make that stuff up. Oh, in this, you can actually, like, call a timeout and stuff. Like, if you're tired or your guy's just out of rhythm. I wouldn't expect Wesley to beat Acuna, but we'll just see. We're going to take a timeout. But thank you guys for the 10 likes. Hey, we had 11 likes now. Hey. This is definitely the most this channel's ever had in a stream, that's for sure. Hey, while you're at it, you guys could subscribe. That would be huge as well. On the road to 40. We are so close to 40 subscribers. Trying to get to 50 though. By the time summer rolls around. We're trying to get to 100 before the end of the year. That is a very tough goal. I think we can do it. Subs by the end of the year. We gained 9 in the last 2 months. Just gotta keep on grinding. Wesley's at 14. There is number 15. He still's got that added 30 seconds of bonus time. So Wesley can kind of take his time here. There is number 16. Possibly last swing before the bonus time. Yeah, and I'll get out. So here is the bonus time. I'd love to see Wesley get to 20 here. That would be a very tough order for Acuna to beat. Did he get it? Just short. He will finish with 19, and hopefully that is enough. Mic unplugged again. Sorry for that. But let's see if Ronald Acuna Jr. Oh my! Oh, I'm pretty sure he's going to beat us, but let's see. Wesley moves on.
Acuna on the Rockies.
Wesley moves on to the second round, beats Acuna. And now he takes on Fernando Tatis. Fernando Tatis Jr.
That is why he has so many home runs.
Yeah. Actually, no. He's only been in Colorado for about 2 years. 2 or 3 years. I would say about 350 of those were from Atlanta. Like, he was insane in Atlanta. Oh, off the top of the wall. Bull crap. Come on. We gotta beat Tatis. Become the new face of baseball. Instead of having it be Tatis. It's gonna be Wesley Garber. Wesley's hitting absolute bombs. 457 feet. And he'll take a timeout. Stumpy did not win a home run derby in his first time in it. He did win it the second time he was in it, though. So this would be another chance for Wesley to beat Stumpy. Here's the thing, will Wes play as long as Stumpy, though? Will Will Wes play as long as Master Stumpy? Stumpy played 26 years in the MLB. That means Wesley would have to play another 20 years
but it's
just to
obviously going
beat
to be
Stumpy.
LOL. I am going live in 3-5. Is that good?
Wesley beat his first total of 20, or at 19, he's at 20. He's got 21.
Just
Can he
having
get
fun,
22?
Not trying to be a jerk, just having some fun.
And
2-0.
can't get 22. At the end, we'll have to do who is the better career deal, but it's obviously going to be Stumpy. I'm going live in 35. Is that good? Yep, that'll be fine, Noel. Just having fun, not trying to be a jerk, just having some fun. Hey, that's fine. Let's see, will Tatis beat Wesley Garber? Alec, he actually got 21. And Wesley's in the finals. Tatis only hit 9 home runs. It's going to be Bobby Bradley versus Wesley Garber. Bobby Wesley. What a
Congrats.
home run derby finale we got here. And oh, Wesley's coming out strong. Can Wesley win a batting title, or not a batting title, a home run derby title in his, 7th season here in the MLB? Took Stumpy to like his 10th or 11th. I would say right now you could say Wes had the better career, just because he won a World Series sooner. And he's also been in the playoffs more earlier in his career than Stumpy was. And Wesley's has been more consistent with the home runs. Like 1 year Stumpy would have 30, then he'll go down to 18, then he'll go back up to 20, then back down to 18. Like, it was just all over the place. Wesley's looking like a strong showing here in the finale. He's got to keep on going. Can't stop. See if he can get another 20. You see Braves fans probably looking at this, and they're like, oh, God. If he comes here to Atlanta, whew, we would be insane. And that one's high. Will it stay fair? It did, but it won't get out. Wesley is getting a little tired. I guess he has another timeout that he can use. I didn't know he had more than one timeout in the finale. Wesley will call one right here just to replenish that strength. I think that timeout was well deserved. 14 home runs before the bonus time. A little slower of a pace here for Wes. He is now trying to hit more out here. But a very good performance in the home run derby from Wesley Garber. Looking like Aaron Judge out here in his first home run derby. Now we see, is it going to be enough? We'll see here. Is this going to be enough? Will Wesley end up being on top? Bobby Bradley is off to a little bit of a slow start here, and he's hitting a lot of balls in the air. Needs to start hitting more line drives. That one's a good shot. It's going to hit off the chop house out there. There's another deep shot. That one almost hit the axe way up there. Uh-oh. Watch out. You guys might want to watch out. He is coming. He looks like he's angry. He wants that home run derby title taken away from Wes. That one almost got, that thing got out of Truist Park. What? Bobby just went out of the ballpark for one of his home runs. That's insane. Over the bleachers and everything there. So minute 45. Not calling a timeout just yet, as that one falls short. Minute 30 left to go. That one's going to get out on a line. 390, 16 to 10. That's hit really high. That's hit deep. That's gone. 4:35. Basically a minute left. 5 home runs separate the two. Make it 4. Minute to go. He's got 30 seconds of bonus time. This is not looking good for Wesley Garber. That looks like another one. It is 2 more. And he's got 40 seconds left of regular time, and that's another one. 1 more. And there goes the tire. That will tie it up. And does it have enough? Yes, it does. There's the winner. Bobby Bradley has won the home run derby. See Wesley Garber congratulating him. I thought 16 was going to be enough, and it was an Atlanta Brave that won it. Of course it was an Atlanta Brave that won it. Why not? That's gotta suck. Man, thought that was going to be enough. Just couldn't get it done. So I'm just looking at some stuff here. The Twins win. The Twins got a win against the Red Sox 7-6. And he was not invited to the All-Star game. Wow. Snubbed. I think Wesley was snubbed. That's horrible. Can't believe it. How can you snub him? And it doesn't look like we're gonna be making the playoffs this year. Just not the turnaround he was looking for. That Wesley was looking for. Was more looking at being a playoff team. There was Arizona there. Arizona was around 500. So Arizona is weaker without Wesley there. I think now it's just Kyle Seager there. In Arizona. From that big three with like Tim Anderson, Wesley Garber, and Kyle Seager. Kind of rough to see that. You know what? I'll do this here real quick. Just to show you guys kind of what it is. I know you guys, most of y'all play MLB The Show, but you can get your dude to do some workouts here. I really hope they don't make MLB The Show kind of like NBA, where like you can have like the park and stuff, and like you can have your player like walk around. I mean, I think that would be cool, but like what I think that they should do is like there's a different city for everywhere, you know? Like stuff are in different places for each and every team because, you know, they're not all in the same city. Like, come on, get one more, Wes. You can do it. Get one more. Ah, there we go. Yeah, no. Just tried to get one more there. Couldn't do it. Trying to get that base running aggressiveness up. So he is more being able to move. Oh yeah, I want this dude to become a rival. Dang, that dude did not respond to the message. Dude's a meanie. I would say Wesley has turned out into a very decent player. He's already at 30 home runs, and we're only in August. Let's go. Let's go, Wes. I mean, technically, we could still finish above 500. I don't know why we would be that perfect in this final part of the season here. But maybe if we can just continue to play the way that we have been. Yep, and now we can't even finish above 500. Great. Gotta love it. Wesley has a chance to hit 40 home runs in a season. That's crazy. The dude's already, like, pretty good with swinging a bat. But the way that Wesley's doing it, he's almost a 99 overall. Hey, he's at over 1,000 career hits now. 36 home runs, which is definitely a career high. Career high in RBIs. Almost a career high in stolen bases. And this dude, even though he has a 1,000 fielding percentage, he just cannot get that gold glove for some reason. We're just going to simulate this by game. Hopefully. Wait. I'll play these final rest of the games here. We need to break that home run. We need to break that record and take home that home run title. Come on. Like, only the third time. And that's not a bad group there that the Royals have. It's just, you know, we're there. And welcome to Target Field, my favorite ballpark, my hometown field. And the Twins are above 500. Well above 500. Looking like they're going to win the American League Central. Finally, took the team long enough. Only seen the team in the playoffs once when Wesley has been in the MLB. I wanted a home run, not a base hit, but that's fine. Jeez, that 99 speed just doesn't feel right with a dude this big. There's an off-balance throw by an infielder to try to get him out. They won't get him. He's that fast. Come on, get the second. Get the second before the ball comes down. Ah. That wasn't even a pop-up. That was like a little flare. I was caught. Yeah, it was almost halfway. I see Discord's going crazy again, and oh god. Yeah, the left fielder there didn't even move. Oh my god, my Discord's freaking out again. Packed out Target Field. So that wasn't home run number 37 on the year. That's a base hit. That's a double. That actually could be a triple. We're going to go for it. And he gets there standing up. So a triple for Wesley Garber. Oh my god. Hey, Jorge Alcala's still here. He's now 34 years old. Oh my god. And that's going to be a pop fly for an out. Can we hold this lead? Yes, we can. We beat the Twins. And Wesley just trying his hardest to bring home a home run hitting title. Why is Discord freaking out? Come on. Shush, Discord. Jesus. Sorry, guys, for that. As Discord is literally wanting me to rip my hair out. And since this is the final series of the season, this is also the
You can
final
mute the channel,
series
LOL.
before Wesley decides where he wants to play in free agency. And the Indians are in dead last. We're going to try to stay out of dead last. I don't know which one it is. This is, oh my god. I'm gonna just deal with it. There's a
Mute them all,
double.
LOL.
That's actually gonna become a triple. Let's go! That's RBI, I believe, number 90 on the year for Wesley. Yeah, 92 actually. He could actually get to 100 RBIs. For like the first time in his career. Mute them all. I'm gonna just deal with it. Trying to not fall into last place. I just hit right at the outfielder. And that's going to drive in another RBI. Let's go. Number 93 on the year now. Still no home run, but... Hey! Another single, I'll take it. It boosts the batting average. It boosts those hits. Boosts your self-esteem. And oh my god, Kansas City. Just laying it on here, I guess. Get out of here. Get. No. Go to third. Oh, what? I didn't even see that. Oh my god. I thought he would go home, but he didn't. That's the most dumbest thing ever. At least we won the game. It's going to keep Cleveland from taking over and letting us be in last place. So yeah. Now actually we can't even be in last place with that 70-second win. So that just basically solidified Cleveland being in last place. Going with a hit and run there. Nice jump throw. And they got him. They actually got Garber at first. Wow. I am actually like surprised there. Like, not gonna lie. You would think Wesley would be safe at first there. There would have been no chance for a double play.
It is me and Grand Spam again in Noel's Discord.
Oh, of course. Another ground ball. That dude just throws too hard. Oh, what are you spamming about? Or are you just spamming? We're up to 13 likes. This is insane.
Mine is muted, lol.
Thank y'all. The 13 likes. That's actually insane.
That's why I don't hear it, lol.
Oh yeah. I bet you feel so happy that you can't hear that. I know I can just mute it, but still I like to whine about it. Wesley Garber's second in the AL in slugging percentage.
I really am, lol.
Come on, I just want a home run. No! I wanted a home run. We win, yay! Time to win one more. Oh, they just said, no, you're not playing in the final game of the season. You know what? That's fucked up. That is straight up screwed up. Just basically said, yeah, you did have a chance to break, 37 home runs and get to 38, but no. It's when you almost have as many doubles as home runs.
You doing anything tonight? Wanna see if you're able to collab tonight as I record Panthers vs Vikings on NFL 2K4.
Ooh, okay.
I am definitely going to be traded.
I mean, you're a free agent now, actually. They can't trade you. You are a free agent. Of course, we didn't make the playoffs. The Astros. The Astros are back. God. You hate to see it. You really do. David Bodie retired at Kansas City Royal. Wow. Excuse me? He's only 31.
Say hello, Carlos Correa did.
He's only 31. How did he retire?
Vote.
He dislocated his ankle. Guys, you see who's on the screen, right? Oh my
R.I.P.
God. I really hope this is not true.
Yeah.
Bruh, I really hope that does not become I freaking swear to God if that happens. Even Tim retired. Bunch of Twins players that nobody knows retired. Joe Musgrove retired in Astro. Oh, good. He played 2 years in Minnesota. Aaron Nola retired of Philadelphia Philly. Good to see. Kike Hernandez retired as a Chicago Cub. The dude didn't even play since 2025. Gleyber Torres retired a Rocky. And in his final season, the dude went off. No players were inducted into the Hall of Fame. Here we go. Free agency. Only some players get to do this. Every once in a while.
Do it.
Here we go. We're going to see who gives contract offers, where Wesley wants to go.
Do it.
First offer is a 7-year contract from the Kansas City Royals. You would be getting paid $20.5 million a year. Holy crap. I know, Wesley, you want to go to Atlanta. He says nope. Said nope. Dang. Just wanted to touch base. Okay. It's only days now until you hit free agency. I've got this. Thanks. Another offer. And here we go. Free agency. And look at who's crawling back. Look at who comes crawling back. Oh, this is hilarious.
Not the cards.
Not the cards. Alex, like, please no. Please, dear God, no.
Nope and nope.
He's like, dear God, please no. Wow. Wesley said nope and nope. We do have a qualifying offer. We're going to decline that because we want to be a free agent. The Marlins up their offer. Oh, the Nationals. The Nationals are paying you almost $200 million.
Nope.
Dang. The Red Sox withdraw their offer before you can see it. There it is. Cincinnati Reds have decided to offer you a contract. I'm surprised Atlanta hasn't.
Nope.
Said nope. So
Not
we keep on moving. The LA Dodgers could be the next Cody Bellinger.
Nope.
He said nope.
Definitely not.
Oh. The Evil Empire called. The Evil Empire and the Red Sox have called.
SMH, has Cincinnati ever had a championship team in the last 20 years?
No.
LOL.
No, they have not.
Nope.
Not the Yankees or Red Sox? Oh, wait. But you would have to chop off your beard if you wanted to go to New York. So I forgot about that. So, no on the Red Sox, no on the Yankees. Is that what I'm hearing?
Nope.
We move on. New contract offer. Oh. Wes, this could be your ticket to a championship. This could be your ticket to a championship. And I am not joking. They don't have a right fielder.
Nope.
Are you serious? No, you have got to be joking right now.
Yes, I wanna go to the White Sox.
You want to go to the White Sox? What do you want to do here? How many years? How many years you want to do here?
Yes, 2 years.
2 years. They rejected the offer and they'll go 3 years. Is that fine? Is that fine if you want to go up to 3 years?
Yes, take it.
He is now a Chicago White Sox. I kind of hate this because I am a Twins fan. So this hurts a lot. But this could be Wesley's chance to win a title. This team's got a lot of power to them.
I hate this too. R.I.P. LOL. Be right back.
Alex over here because he's a Cubs fan. Alex a Cubs fan, so he's over here like, I hate this. Look at this team. Oh my God. Oh boy. Southsiders are going to be happy. Holy cow. This team won 94 games this season ago. 94 games. And now with Wesley here. Oh my goodness. This is... Let's get to his first start as a Chicago White Sox. His first ever start as a White Sox is going to be against his former team, the Kansas City Royals. What a coincidence. Guaranteed rate field. What a horrible name for a ballpark. Used to be, I like U.S. Cellular better, but I guess, you know, they decided to think it would be a better name and a more family-friendly name. I'm like, there it is. It was more family-friendly than guaranteed rate. Oh, come on, stay fair. Stay fair. Ah. I really like. Oh god. I like how it says Kansas City 0-0 this season.
I am. Live.
Uh-oh, get out of here. No, he caught it. Dang it. Not a good start. Okay, no. Ah. Thank you guys for 13 likes, like I said again. You guys are the reason why this channel stays afloat, man. And welcome to Chicago. Wesley Garber, welcome to the South Side. His first home run is a Chicago White Sox. And it's a 2-run home run. It is gone indeed. That was a Titanic of a blast. There goes another one. But it'll be caught at the wall. Hey, that's enough. Hey! Sorry about that, guys. There goes that one. High and deep. That one is gone. Back to back. I mean, not back to back, but another home run for Garber. His second of the season, and it comes on opening day.
2 home runs.
2 home runs in his White Sox debut. And it's a White Sox win. Sox win. What a game from Wesley to start out his 3 years in Chicago. Sorry to bother you. I was struck with an outside of the box idea. You're my manager, of course. A left fielder? You know what? That's fine. I could care less. I don't love this. Yeah, no. Not moving to left field. The team is just fine where everybody's at. Yeti! Sorry about that, boys. We're back. Excuse me for one more moment.
One four four. Wow. I thought you were done, lol. Well, once you're done, come to mine. Talk to you later. Bomba, I can't beat you. NOO. Hey. Skipping some comments. 144 wow. I thought you were done lol. Well, once you're done, come to mine, talk to you later. Bomba, I can't beat you. NOO. Bomba, I still can't hear you.
Can you hear me now? Y'all can hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, that's good. And did we win the division? No, but we're getting closer to. We really need to stop losing. Oh, this is the final series of the year. I didn't even realize that. And I think a win here means we clinch the division. So Wesley's finally back to playing playoff baseball. Both Tigers and White Sox have clinched a playoff spot. But it's just who's gonna win the Central. And it all comes down to this game here. If the Tigers win, that game 3 of this series will decide. If the White Sox win, the White Sox will win the Central. So this is a big game for both teams. Oh, last year West did win the Gold Glove. I didn't even see that. It said there down at the bottom that he did win a Gold Glove. Hey, that's one Gold Glove. Finally. He won a Gold Glove last year. I don't know about this year, but we'll see. That one's crushed. Way back. That one's deep. But it didn't get out. 45 doubles. That's a lot. Is that all pro? Is that all pro sports I see in the chat there? This might be an inside Parker. I think it's a long ways out. That could have been. What's up, all pro? Welcome back. Make sure you leave a like on the stream as you're popping in here. Uh-oh. Detroit's beating us. That's not good. Detroit's beating us, Chicago. Come on, we need to win the Central. Okay. Fighting back a little bit.
Brew, I just got the Lakers to finish 7-9-3 on the season.
79-3.
Best record in NBA
79-3. Holy crap. Yeah, that beats out, the 73-9 Warriors. Which, by the way, that year was a lot of fun. From a Warriors fan standpoint, that's gone. Game is tied. Wesley Garber gives White Sox fans a treat here in Detroit. That may have just gave Chicago an opportunity to go ahead and win the Central. Nope. Tigers walked it off. No, it was free agency. He left Kansas City in free agency and saw Chicago was probably the best way for him to win a World Series. So he came here to Chicago for a 3-year deal. And right now, if the Tigers win, I believe we would be playing a game 163. White Sox win, the division's over. White Sox win the division.
Damn, how many teams did he go to? LOL. Emoji happy tears.
So he was on the Marlins, Diamondbacks for I think 3 years. And then 1 year of Kansas City. And now he's going to be here in Chicago for the next 3 years. This is already more teams than I think Stumpy's been on, but it's because Stumpy kind of gotten, like, stuck up in that, you know, team won't move you because of you're tied here for the next 6 years because of team control and everything. Yeah, and he was in San Diego. Well, it looks like we are going to have a game 163 between the White Sox and Tigers. Oh, yeah. Wow. Bone-crushing defeat by the Tigers. So, it looks like there will be a game 163. Tigers win. Or unless, did they just give the division to Detroit? I swear if they did. And after this, I will be ending this stream. I'm kind of starting to get hungry, so I'm going to figure... What? I didn't even do this. Just messing with you, Wesley. Good gracious, your numbers are ridiculous. I got Jets. I gotta use them. Yes, sir. Of course. Okay, then. Do what you do. They just basically were like, oh, what are you doing with your stolen base numbers? They're like, oh, you're an animal on the base paths. Just do whatever you like. She's like, okay. There it is. Game 163, and it's in Detroit. Oh, no. Whoever wins this will win the division. The winner will play in the division series, while the loser will have to play a wild card game just a couple of days later. So this is crucial for both teams to go ahead and try to get a win. Wesley finished top 10 in the American League in home runs. And by the way, game 163 is a regular season game. So, a home run like that does count towards Wesley's stats. Home run. Number 33 for Wesley Garber. And the White Sox off to an early start here.
It's gone.
Wesley off to a great start here in game 163. Experience. Just had to go through there. White Sox up 3-2, it looks like here. And oh, there goes another one. That one was even. I'm sorry for my mic keeping on disconnecting.
Another one.
Really sorry for that, but yeah, another one there. That's 34 now on the season. Dang, that loud crack of the bat. Like, you knew it was gone just by hearing that crack. Tried to get number 3 there, but ball went a little too high in the zone. So, hey, it's White Sox in front. The White Sox are still in front here. Up 4-3. A home run here would go huge. That one's hit really deep, and it's going to be caught. The runner moved over to third, and we're going to come up here in the 9th as the White Sox tacked on a couple of runs. 6-3. Uh-oh. And that will end the 9th. But the White Sox are your 2030, I believe it's 2030, your 2030 AL Central champions as they beat Detroit in a game 163. They will be playing in the division series while the Tigers will still go to the postseason, but they will be a wild card team. Nice job there by the White Sox.
Who are we playing?
Let's see. Who are we going to be playing? We'll be taking on the Houston Astros. The Houston freaking Astros. Great. I gotta deal with trash cans. Oh, definitely. This is definitely a career year for Wesley Garber. 143 games, 170 hits, 46 doubles, 8 triples, 34 home runs, and 92 RBIs, 51 walks, 127 strikeouts, 11 stolen bases, a 301 batting average. Oh my God, almost a 370 on base. Just what an amazing season. And that's 3 straight years now without an error. That's awesome. That's how you know the dude can field. But let's get into the ALDS. It's not NLDS anymore. It's the ALDS. And Alex Bregman is still here. He's now a first baseman for the Houston Astros. But since the White Sox, I believe game 1 is in Chicago, if I'm not mistaken. No, it's in Houston. Because Houston has one less loss than the White Sox, because the White Sox had to play an extra game. Finally, Wesley Garber is back in the postseason and looking to take on the defending World Series champions. As you can see, there are the difference in numbers there. Wesley led the team in home runs. So will he be the difference maker for the White Sox this year? Only time will tell. It's been a little bit since Wesley Garber has appeared in the playoffs, but he's finally back. And looking to make some noise. The Astros were World Series champions in 2029 or in 2030. Whatever it was. 2030, 2029. I've lost track. And now the Astros are looking to repeat as world champions, but they gotta pass the White Sox first. And that is hit really deep. Off the facade up there. It's a home run for Wesley Garber. 2-0 Sox. This is very good for the White Sox. Actually, no, that wasn't off the facade. That got out of Minute Maid Park. Wow. 3-0 Chicago.
I will not let the trash cans win another World Series, LOL.
Oh, yeah. And I don't think Wesley's going to let him. Even though he just said he's not going to let him win another one. There's another home run for Wes. 4 RBIs in 2 at-bats. I think Wesley's happy to be back in the playoffs. And I think that was another moonshot that got out of Minute Maid Park. They need to keep the roof closed so Wesley doesn't hit any cars or anything, or hit the train off the tracks. That one is flared down to the corner. That's going to be caught, but a run will score. And the White Sox make it 6-0. Now it's 7-0. 5 RBIs for Wes. And he's got 2 runners on. Two runners on, and that one's hit very high. Back at the warning track, no runners will advance on that one. But the White Sox take game number 1 against the Houston Astros. Very good. The White Sox celebrating a very explosive win at Minute Maid Park in Houston. 10-0 was the score. Calm down. The White Sox need to calm down. They need to save that for the other games. They need to save that for the other games here. And as we look at that playoff tree, the Tigers did beat the Rangers in the wild card, but they are losing 2-0 to Baltimore. Atlanta's tied 1-1 with the Giants, and the Cubs are tied 1-1 with the Cardinals in the other NLDS. Bet that series is going to go to 5 games. Foul ball. Bregman over by the wall, reaches in and he makes the catch. Nice catch there by Bregman. But it's still 1-0 White Sox. That one's hit up the middle. They got another tiny person. Who the heck is that? That dude is tiny. You guys saw that, right? Look at this dude. I'm not even sure if this is a grown man. I love these Astro uniforms. These Astro uniforms are so cool. But what in the world? That is just...
They letting midgets play baseball now? LOL.
And they all go to the Astros. They somehow find their way onto the Astros. Got Altuve, and now we got this dude. That one is smashed into the corner. Off the wall.
They should rename the Astros to the Midget.
To the Midgets, yes. Oh, god dang it. I shouldn't have done that. I'm stupid. Sorry guys, I'm back. Dog started to freak the frick out. The White Sox take game number 2. One more game the White Sox have to win in order to defeat the Houston Astros. And just give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. I am back, boys. I am back. We got one more game until we can, hopefully we can sweep the Astros. We're now back at, we're back at, I wanted to say U.S. Cellular, but I can't. The White Sox might be the first team to advance here. If they can sweep the defending World Series champions here at home at Guaranteed Rate Field. See, I was going to say U.S. Cellular. I should have just said it, because U.S. Cellular is a better name for the stadium anyways. And it was the name of the stadium. Like, don't get me wrong, U.S. Cellular, like, it wasn't, like, that good of a name for a stadium, but it was still better than freaking Guaranteed Rate. What? Wesley had over a 7 WAR this year. 1-1. A 7 WAR. That is insane. Frick. 1-2. 1-2 to Wesley Garber. Lewis Thorpe, former Twin. That one's hit high and deep. Still going back. It's gone! Another home run for Wesley. His third of the ALDS and his third of the playoffs. You gotta love it. When a guy can just rise to the occasion. Being in a big city like Chicago. We might see an all-Chicago World Series. The tiny little player here, that tiny shortstop almost got Wesley out at first, but with Wesley's speed and long strides, he got down the first base pretty quickly. Bregman couldn't reach out for it in time. Packed out house. Looking to see the White Sox move on to the ALCS. And that one's hit deep, but right at the outfielder for the third out. And there it is. The Chicago White Sox have done it. They have swept the world champions. They went on the road into Houston for the first 2 games. Beat them up very badly in both games. And then comes home and completes the sweep. There's Wesley hugging the manager. I don't know what Wesley's doing. He doesn't know what to do. It's been a long time since he had this feeling of being on a team that wins a playoff series. But the job is not done yet for the Sox. They need to win 4 more to get into the World Series. And then win 4 more once they get in the World Series to win it all. No, I didn't even want to look at the roster, but they have 299s on this team now. That's freaking insane. It's statistics, achievements. So they haven't won a World Series since this has happened yet. Okay. Okay. And it's going to be Baltimore that stands in the White Sox way towards a World Series. It's the best pitching team in the playoffs versus the second best. And the Cardinals upset the Cubs. After the Cubs were up 2-1, the Cardinals went on to win the next 2 games to beat them. So it won't be an all-Chicago World Series this time. But at least one side of the city still has a chance to win a World Series. And this is odd, seeing actually both of these two teams fighting for a World Series spot. The White Sox and the Orioles. That one is taken deep and no. The White Sox, who lead all the playoffs in home runs. This team hit 10 home runs in 3 games against the White Sox, or not the White Sox, the Astros. Yeah, so after this playoff run, I'll end this stream.
Hey everyone.
Oh, yes, they cut it off. They cut it off. Hello, David Knight. Welcome. At least you got to see a part of this stream here. Glad to have baseball back today. The first games for most teams this year in spring training. My Twins got off with a win. That's good. We scored 7 runs. Dang it, Baltimore won game 1. 2-1. Again, these are 2 teams that are 1-2 when it comes to pitching, so wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, weekends are a little hard. And yes, so excited baseball is back. Nats tied the Cardinals today.
Yeah, weekends are a little hard. They are indeed.
Mariners won.
And
5-4.
yes, so excited to have baseball back. The Nats tied with the Cardinals today. The Mariners won today. That's good. But now, Stumpy, don't be getting your hopes up. This is spring training. Can't be getting your hopes up. This is spring training. Well, probably actually as a Mariners fan, you should get your hopes up in the preseason. Or in the, why do I keep on saying preseason? Spring training. Wesley Garber now.
A win is a win. LOL.
Yeah, that is true.
I know not to get my hopes up, LOL.
Hey, at least a run scored there. As a Twins fan, I have learned that if we have a good team, just be happy that if we win the division. Like, we win the division, that's a successful season. we win a playoff game, oh my god, that's going to be like we won a World Series when that finally happens. Hopefully this will be the year. Wesley Garber having another insane playoffs, batting almost 600 come playoff time. That's a little fly out. Finally, the...
You hit just like Jeter, everything hit to ride, LOL.
Uh-huh. Trying to straighten it out more. Like that. High and deep, it's gone. Oh, I almost said Mitch Garver. Wesley Garber. His first of the ALCS, his fourth of the playoffs. You hit just like Jeter, everything hit to right. Yeah. Derek Jeter was so good at that. Just him being able to just go with anything that came his way. Like, even if the pitch was inside, he would just be able to turn his body and just be able to knock it the opposite way. Like, it was just so great to watch him over the course of his ending of his career at that. The White Sox take Game 2, so there will be no sweep here in the American League Championship Series.
Hey, David.
Yes, guys, say hello to David Knight, the one guy that I did a stream with.
Hey, Alec. Sup, David. Hey, Wesley Garber. It appears it is still very hard to walk in career mode. Can't he hear you?
course, my mic disconnects again. I freaking hate this. I hate that when it does that. And oh my, that baby is long gone. His second home run of the series and his 5th of the playoffs. Southsiders having a lot of fun here in 2030. Let's go.
One-man wrecking crew.
Uh-huh. Actually, this team is, like, stacked. It's got 299 overall guys. They got a great pitching staff. Like, I was surprised to see how good Chicago was. And I was saying to Wes, like, you gotta go. You gotta go to Chicago. You got to go to Chicago. Even though I hate it, it's my division rival. Alex, a Cubs fan, so that's just an inner city rivalry. But this team was so good that, like, it was kind of, he had to go here. If he wanted to win a World Series, he had to go to Baltimore. I mean, not Baltimore, Chicago. Alec Thomas is finally up in this game. Good.
K heading out for now, just wanted to hop in.
And that's fine.
Everybody.
Thanks for hopping in. Thanks for the like. Also, David, I'll keep in contact with you about, like, because you said, like, during this season you were wanting to do, like, play-by-play stuff or whatever. I'll be down to do that if you're still thinking about doing it. But peace out, David. Thanks for being in here.
Warriors versus Lakers in about 1 hour and 10 minutes.
Oh. That is a game that's going to be a great game because the Warriors are on a little bit of a hot streak right now. And they are 4 games above 500, I think, currently. So, and a win here would put us, I believe, in the 6th seed. Like, I'd rather play the Spurs, a team like the Spurs, than play the Lakers or Clippers in the first round. Or just not even make the playoffs at all because of the
Plus the Lakers don't have Anthony Davis.
So, like, is Anthony Davis not playing? Oh, yeah, I think you told me. Saying, like, Anthony Davis is not playing. Hey, it got out of here. 3rd home run of the playoff. 3rd home run of the ALCS. His 6th of the playoffs. Plus, the Lakers don't have Anthony Davis. That's good.
Has hurt.
Wesley Garber might win an MVP, a playoff MVP. The dude is just hitting on all cylinders. There's another base hit. The dude just continues to hit. And he's 2 for 2 here. White Sox looking to take a 3-1 series lead. Trying to close out this series. This has been a great stream, guys. Thank you. And like 5 or 6 of you have been in here like throughout the stream. Like, that's great as well. That's the most I've had. Like, day in a stream. Look at that, 3-1. I'm telling you, these pitching staffs are so good. Just the White Sox hitting is what's going to put them over the top. Like, they were 1-2 in ERA coming into this, but after that Game 2 destroyment of Baltimore, I think Baltimore's now like 6th in ERA or something like that. It's time to close out this ALCS. A win here against Baltimore will put us in the World Series. Atlanta is in the World Series. Will Wesley end up facing against his favorite team? They got Lucas Giolito on the mound. The White Sox have Lucas Giolito on the mound for this game, knowing that the White Sox want to end it here. Maybe this is Lucas Giolito's final season, and he was just hoping for maybe one last ride, one last run to the World Series. White Sox hadn't been to the World Series since 2005. They took down the Houston Astros. And I still think Astros fans will never forgive the Yankees for that. Or not the Yankees, the White Sox. And that thing is long gone. 7th home run of the playoffs for Wesley Garber. His 4th of the ALCS. Don't you think he wants to end this series already?
And it's gone.
Don't you think he wants to end this now and just go to the World Series already? I think so. And that 2 runs are the only runs that have came on the board here. Is the 2-run home run. 2-1. Chicago's still leading. And there's going to be another base hit. That lead runner's at first now. Or that go-ahead runner. And there it is. The White Sox, for the 7th time in franchise history, has won the American League. The Orioles fought and clawed their way. They beat the Tigers in a 4-game division series.
White Sox are gonna win it all.
Then the White Sox eventually would beat them in 5. Wesley Garber, the player of the game, with the big 2-run home run. I think he made the right decision to come to Chicago. But like I said, after the division series, this story is not over for the White Sox just yet. They got to get 4 more wins against the Atlanta Braves. Atlanta's back in the World Series somehow. I don't even know. They've been in the World Series like 6 times in this. And now Wesley, since he moved to the American League, he can finally play against his favorite team in the World Series. And since the White Sox played an extra game, The Braves would have home field advantage because the White Sox have one more loss. Oh, wait, actually, no. Wait. Oh, wait, no. It should be in Atlanta. Because it's whoever has the better record. It's not based off of the All-Star game anymore. But I'll take it. I'll take it. It's a cold and windy night here in Chicago. Hola, sensational. Welcome back. Atlanta's up 1-0 here in the third. And that's going to be a foul ball. A 7.6 WAR for Wesley Garber in 143 games. That could have been an 8 or even a 9 in a full 162 games. Wesley's fighting off these inside pitches. Fighting them off well. Trying to just straighten one out. And that's going to be the third out of the inning. God dang it. And I shouldn't have hit triangle. Because it just brought me to that. And we're losing 5-0 now. This is not great. This is not good at all. Stay fair. Oh, just foul. A righty hitting the ball the opposite way. It's few and far between. And Atlanta is bringing it to Chicago. Just quiet bats all around. Finally, we got a home run there. But it's not going to do much. But there's another ball that's hit deep. There's another home run for the Sox. Wesley's eighth home run of the postseason, his first of the World Series. My mic just decided to disconnect. That's great. The Braves won Game 1 of I almost said the ALCS, the World Series. So the White Sox are going to have to try to win it within 5 now, 5, 6, or 7. The Braves can win it in 4. This is not very good. This is not a very good situation. I mean, it's only one game. It's like you can't really be upset or anything. But, I mean, come on. Still a little bit hard when you see something like that happen. Dave Peterson pitching for the White Sox in game number 2 of the World Series. Now it's raining. Great, it's windy and it's raining.
Well, I'm happy that my Cubs were in the NLDS.
Yeah, Alec, your Cubs made it to the NLDS. Wish it would have been an all-Chicago World Series. But that's fine. 4-0 Atlanta. And that guy's going to go first to third. Nice. Come on, Chicago. We need to start coming back here a little bit. There you go. 4-3 now.
Something to improve on MLB The Show 2-1 is weather delays.
Yeah. There really should be, like, if it rains too much, there should be a rain out. Like, and I'm serious. Add double headers to the game. Like, come on. That will bring the actual, like, realism to the game. The Braves win Game 2. Jose Barrios, the winning pitcher for the Atlanta Braves in Game 2. Only pitched 3 innings, but somehow he got the win. That's great. There's another one of my Twins. They're just, you know, making me really upset there. Now we're down 2-0. This is not good. Now we're heading to Atlanta. Down 2-0. Oh boy. There's your bracket once again. That's gotta suck for the Cubs, though, to lose in 5 games after being up 2-1. Just couldn't get that final win. And once again, that OPS was a 9.957. Probably could have been over 1,000, like I said, if he did play over 160 games. Hey, the White Sox up 1-0. And that one's hit high and deep. Back at the track, looking up. It is gone. Number 9 of the playoffs. And number 2 here, the World Series. A 3-run home run. It's 4-0 Chicago. Just off the end of the bat. I don't even know how that got out. Looked like he hit it just off the end of the bat. That was 91 miles an hour on the exit velocity. That thing got out. That's insane. Just he had the perfect launch angle, I guess. In 8 seasons, his WAR is up to a 40. If you guys want to look up what WAR is, look up like the top 15 players in WAR. And you'll see where Wesley will sit amongst them. And WAR means wins above replacement. I don't know, like, the official, like, calculations of it, but I mean, hey. When it says wins, I guess it has to do with something with wins, I guess. Even though I'm kind of like a baseball guru, I have no idea what I'm talking about. That was a quick line drive. No, it's 8-2 Chicago in the 8th. Atlanta is slowly crawling back. And nobody's going to catch that one. And that person's going to stop at third. Good. I guess a 2-on nobody out. That's good. And Chicago finally wins a World Series game here in Game 3. No, the home team has not won a game yet. Even though we're only 3 games into the World Series, but no, the home team doesn't win a World Series game yet. So sorry, I was just looking through my Snapchat. So we're just going to keep on moving along here. This might go to a full 7 games. I'd be fine with that. Andrew Benintendi, they say he's on fire, but he's batting 192. That doesn't make any sense. So it will take up to 5 games.
Okay, I've been here the whole time, but I'm gonna go recording the next MLB video.
That's
Talk
fine.
To you later.
Thank you for being
emoji
here.
Grinning face.
Thank you for being here, Stompy. That's hit really deep off the wall. Wesley's gonna go
no
for
problem.
third.
Emoji slightly smiling
and
face.
He's gunned at third base. Can't be doing that. And that is hit high and deep. Runner ready to tag. And look at the size mismatch of those two. That is not okay. Here's Wesley again. 1 for 2. That one's going to dribble over the middle. They might not even get out here. They do not. With 2 outs, you would think, oh, a small little dribbler, this inning's over. But the speed of both the runner heading to second and Wesley down the first baseline kept the inning alive. And oh boy, we're down 3. Oh, off the glove. There is going to be an out at second because of it. Because the runner thought the ball was going to be caught. And at least that happened. And now we're at top of the 9th. Top of the 9th.
I got called up to the big league. Emoji exploding head. 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 And skipping the rest. In my game.
I've had that to me before. I've had that happen to me before. Braves win Game 4. Atlanta's 1 win away from the World Series, from another World Series title. And And this is not good if you're a Chicago fan. Just a fan of Chicago, the city of Chicago itself. This is not good.
I am part of the Detroit Tigers roster. Emoji exploding head.
Ooh,
Emoji
Detroit
exploding head.
Tigers. Okay. Detroit made it to the ALDS in this one, but they lost to the Orioles in 4 games. Now we are in danger of losing 4-1 in the World Series. They bring in Kyle Wright. This dude has only started once in the playoffs, and that one start was godly. So I bet they were saving him best for last here. He gives up a base hit to Wesley Garber, who's having an unbelievable postseason. 1-0 Atlanta. Oh boy. Oh, it had the PCI right there. It's just underneath it. Warner on second. And that will score the run. I'm not going to try to go for 2. Gonna stay at 1, especially with this being in an elimination game. You do not want to cause an out. Pitchers duel going on right now. Between Kyle Wright and I believe Lucas Giolito. Should have just waited a little bit more on that curveball. Possibly could have turned on it. And it's 2-1 Atlanta. No. And they bring in Garrett Crochet, former White Sox, to close the door on this season. And it's popped up. Playable. At the warning track. Makes the play. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is not good. Joey Bart now. With a 2-1 count. Swings at strike 2. Crochet. That's going to get through a base hit. Joey Bart keeps the line moving. And now it's Thomas Emerson, who has not been doing very well in the playoffs, but will need to come through here for Chicago. 1-1. Down low for ball 2. Garrett Crochet, 10 pitches. Not bad, but for a guy like him, flamethrower, it's kind of hard. 3-1 now. It would be nice if Thomas can just blast one out of here. 3-1. Shouldn't have swung at that. Now full count. Runner will... I think the runner would be moving here. No. And strike 3 called. Or strike 3 swinging. And now down to our final out. And Nick Ahms will come up here. Please. 1-2. Got him, strike 3. Throw down the first, and the Braves have won the World Series. They are champions again. In a season that said the final 2 teams would be the White Sox and Braves, those were the 2 final teams that Wesley was looking into
emoji
signing
crying
with.
loudly, emoji crying loudly, emoji crying loudly, emoji
He
crying
picked
loudly,
Chicago.
emoji crying
They
loudly,
face each
emoji
other in a
crying
World
loudly, emoji
Series.
crying loudly,
And
emoji crying
Atlanta
loudly, emoji
comes
crying
out
loudly,
on
emoji
top in
crying
5
loudly,
games.
emoji crying loudly, emoji crying loudly, emoji crying loudly, emoji crying loudly, emoji
I
crying
mean,
loudly,
you should be
emoji
happy of
crying
where you
loudly,
got
emoji
back to,
crying
Wes.
loudly, emoji crying loudly, emoji crying
You got
loudly,
back to another
emoji
World
crying
Series,
loudly,
which is
emoji
very
crying
good.
loudly, emoji crying loudly, emoji crying
Just
loudly.
couldn't get that second World
Emoji
Series
crying
ring.
loudly, emoji crying face, emoji crying face, emoji crying face, skipping the rest.
But
I
that
guess.
will do it for this one. Thank you all for being a part of this stream. Next stream will be the 10th year of Wesley Garber's career, as he'll head into year 2 of his 3-year deal with the White Sox. Hopefully, he has another great year like he did this year and wins a World Series. And that's going to do it for Bomba Time Gaming. Make sure you guys subscribe, turn on the post notifications so you don't miss out on any great content that comes out there. That was the 6th World Series championship in Braves history. But like I said, that's going to do it for me. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Peace on out.